Okay. I don't see Raven. Yeah, Control then. I blame Raven because Raven got me invested. So I have no idea. My only one concern about this game, I mean, sure, copyrighted music muted. Good. L- let's hope it works, maybe. But then again, this is not Cyberpunk, so I'm sure it will work just fine. Uh, I may pause the game from time to time if I have to readjust key bindings, but I think all my settings are good. So let's see what it is. It's definitely not
Fair
Cyberpunk.
warning.
Yeah. Okay, I'll shut up.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
Okay. Give me a second. Graphics are not. I may have to lower some settings. Or object details. Put it on. Just lowering a little bit because frame rate is not kind of stable on my end, at least. I'm seeing a little bit of stuttering. Screen space reflect level reflection. Mm, yeah, let's go with that.
Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Okay, now it's good. Alright. Controllers, yes. Makes sense. Let me look around a little bit. Can go out. Painting of some person. Water cooler. Do the flags have? Yes, they do have physics. What do you have here? Ought to see a typewriter though. But sure. Security check. Yeah. Oh, nobody? Hold on. F is to interact. I'm gonna be reading a lot. Well, I don't need to zoom, do I? Eventually. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, makes sense. Pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming device. What would be a smart gaming device? Anything smart. so not even a person, right? Number 2 pencils. Oddly specific. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber dog, ketchup bottle. Okay. All material under Bureau investigations is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Alright. Did that door just open by itself? Okay. Oh, okay. The doors have a life of their own, just like Resident Evil. What? Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breach detected. What? Multiple building shifts detected? Head of research override. HRA protocol active. I have no idea what any of that means, but I guess we're in a lockdown, yet how did she just get in? Huh, interesting. Smart door. There you go. Yes, the door is smart.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh, there's another one. Expenditure summary. Major staffing, surveillance, blank, data center initiative, constructions, and 2 other things. The doors have breach containment. Office equipment, janitor costs, something, mold removal, HQ liability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheets, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. No, for 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Are there different pages? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. While running sprint. Why are you telling me to sprint? Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. Okay. Weird. Why are you facing back? All Bureau at work. Oh, okay. A nobody. and director Sakarian Trench. Of course, we have bathrooms. Why am I losing frames here? Hold on. I don't want to turn off VSync because then there's screen tearing, right? Not seeing any. Interesting enough. Does that fix a bit the frame rate? It kind of uncaps it though. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. No bots allowed. But yeah, but then the FPS just get some cap. I'd rather not. I want to keep it on high. Keep shadows. Let's try medium. Most other post processing effects, I'll just keep them on medium. And there's a grim reminder that I actually need a new graphic card. Yeah, now it's smoother.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drinks around bureau documents or in copy room. No using the photocopier for personal project. What does that say? Or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. They want to finish the coffee pot, makes a new one. What? When they want to finish the coffee pot, makes a new one. Okay, that's oddly specific. Say hi and welcome to some of our new people in the oldest house. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Aww. But I want to pet the Poochie. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. And accordingly. What? Do I know anything about this game? Only what Raven told me. And the way he explained it to me, didn't make much sense, but the way what I got out of it, it kind of made me think of SCP, so I'm curious. I'm intrigued. And find your office. Watch your step. Okay, that is ominous. Huh. Security ordered. Oh, wonderful. A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocols, shoot to kill. Okay. Really strange. Probably a very confidential document. I hear music. What the fuck? What the Do I want to know what I just heard? Well, let's find out after this. Feral Viewer Control. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirklon, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Right. Oh, that's the janitor, okay.
Hello?
Syövereissä elämän alla synkän alta meren harjoismailta.
This isn't a horror game, right? I mean, I don't think this game was advertised as a horror game.
Hey, excuse me.
Maan ainiaan.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Oh. Curious. He does have an interesting accent. I kind of like that. Well, I'm not sure what language was he speaking on those few words he was saying. Wait a minute. Was I not here just now? What? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be one of those games. Okay. That's where the janitor painting was, wasn't it?
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
And so there are some occasions where some of these cutscenes are pre-rendered, like this one. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This game came out way before the PS5, right? I believe so. Oh, neat.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
She seems to be talking to someone. I want to say it's the player, but no. I'm hoping there's more to it than that. Alarm? Well, we did read that there was a lockdown going on, so... Need clearance level. Yeah, lockdown. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder, RE drafting any public facing material while penning any notifications of that relative to the Willow AWE. I have no idea what that stands for. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use. In the service of her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Word phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood bleed. Laws and apologies. Stories. Alaska and scissors seems oddly specific. Although well, this is related to the Willow AWE. I suppose if the said incident was in Alaska and had scissors involved, I guess that would make sense. That is not what I wanted to do. That's my map. How do I open that menu? Oh, G. Okay. Was there anything else? No. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau, to look for answers for the mysteries of her childhood. That's all there is to it? Okay. Oh god, physics. Oh, that's just the door closing. That's not an in-game model. That's not a 3D model. That's actually like a photo of a person, right? God, physics. Nothing here. Something there before I go though. Anything else of interest? No? Right. What are these? Oh, these are the... You know, those things that you want to send message to different floors or something? Urgent message. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Do not disturb. Fair Bureau Control. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. French. Investigate the noise. What noise? I mean, I heard something. Sound more like a door closing though. I think they're using banks. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Isn't that the director, right? Well, he's dead. What the fuck? Too convenient if he shot himself, obviously.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
What?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
What the fuck? Okay, suddenly the fact that I compare this to SCP makes sense. Follow the board instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. What? Oh, there's my health bar. Actually, I just realized, is there anything like a difficulty option? I don't think there was anything at all when I started. Yeah, no difficulty. Huh, interesting. This is so fucking weird. What? You know what's the worst thing about this, Ghosty? I am fucking invested now. God damn it. The problem is when I get invested. What the fuck? I can melee with V? Okay. I don't know if I want it on V though. As I was saying, the worst part about me getting invested on a game
Same gun.
is that I'm probably not gonna put down the game in a couple of hours. I'm probably gonna be going for so many hours. That's a weird looking gun.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Hold on. Is there anything bind to E? Controls. Anything is bind to E. There is something bind to E. It's just, I don't like V for melee. Let me think. I'll keep it on B still. C is crouch, that makes sense. Although anything on control, there is actually. Space. Space is jump. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep going with default controllers. Oh wait, there's no reloading. Oh, R is just swaps shoulder. Nice. Oh shit, they have guns. Enemy drops health elements when damaged. Collect health elements. Oh, that's what those blue things are. Okay. Okay.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
You might be dead, but something tells me you're still gonna be an important character throughout the game. What what happened behind me? Nothing. Shoot first, ask questions later.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Oh fuck.
Get the fuck away!
What? Okay, that's some way to despawn bodies.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Didn't I? This game is gonna fuck with me, isn't it? Didn't I come through an elevator? What the hell? Alrighty then. Hotline. What the hell do you mean by the hotline? Wait, I just realized. Is the sound of the game okay actually? Hold on. Oh, it's gonna auto pause. God damn it. It seems okay, I think. Did you come from LA ever? I'm pretty sure I did, but then again, oh fuck, hold on. Sound is good? Okay. Oh, music getting a bit funky there. Wait, hold on. First, some reading. Federal Bureau of Control, agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising cost of AWE. Wait, they just say what? AWE, alternate world event, something like that. I think is what it meant. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vet. I feel like there's something more than meets the eye about coffee. They mentioned something about the coffee machine is one of the announcement boards. I'm curious. And please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Wait, I got more? Arlene's presentation, objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
The black box. What? Oh wow, there's actually info on this. Oh my god, this is exactly laid out like an SCP report. Service weapon, OOP1, well, object of power 1, KE. Containment procedures, no unique procedures required. Descriptions, para-utility. The object form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians, goddammit, to do something. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of something. The object will determine whether okay. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the through the criteria is unknown. No, though the criteria is unknown. Was the director trying to use the gun and then he just was rejected and thus terminated? Background. The object was first discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. Oh, okay. The popular hypothesis, blank something, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, what? We're Warframe now? Varunastra, I don't know what is this actually. Fuck. Sorry. Excuse me for a moment. Varunastra. I'm not gonna read too much into it. I just want like a TLDR of what a Varunastra is. What the fuck? Okay. I saw what I needed to see. All weapons that something of the wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, something. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. 11.1, hold on. Yeah, no. And what else do we have here? Oh, electric trench photograph. I'm pretty sure this is a picture of a real person. I would assume the characters are... all the characters in these games are... what's the word for it? Fuck, what's the word for it? The way they model the characters, I'm gonna guess is... they motion capture all the characters, I guess, which in case would be the actors. I don't know if they would be the same as their voice actor. Curious enough. Okay, wait. Unread. Oh, okay. A way to organize that. Okay, the thing that caught my attention. This is me, isn't it? What? What? Unless it's the mother, but nah. Okay, let's just leave it at that. What the hell? That was weird. I guess that's how they render when you're not looking. Wait, can I actually break through this? Nice. Wait. Yes, I can actually walk through it. They're actually speaking English, but I can't exactly make out what they're saying. Undefined reading? What? Undefined reading. You do not have clearance level. Well. What is this? Oh, I don't have anything anyways.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
It's a lot of fucking rows of this. Dinner reservation? Wait. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Ches Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Okay, oddly specific. Wait, what is this?
Reminder.
Oh, we just heard that. I did have a map, did I? That is not the map. Okay, that's the map. Oddly enough, is tab. That's my custom key map for Warframe. I gotta go there, but I can open this. Emergency light. Interesting. Shelter service hatch. Black rock powder deployment unit. The loot box? Okay, she just levitated that. Marshall investigations. Confidential. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of dots. We need to find better a way. What? We need to find better a way to sort the fake AEWs. Wouldn't it be? We need a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Oh wait, I got stuff. Help us. Sure. Whoa, Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
The hiss.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Nothing on this radio? Huh, weird. Oh god, I dropped all the bottles. Visitors evaluation. Wait. Okay. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We're proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. That's a very long introduction. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? New York City. Oddly specific. How you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem something, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provider's scoring sheet. Then something immediately. Terminate them immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristic of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain something, informed by our own something, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially, I would assume this is altered, in popular culture using something. Our Bureau made an anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Exacerbates the details. I've never seen this word before. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that only occur on something. A pair of scissors. There it is again. A pair of scissors. The scissors from that other previous note. A pair of scissors that consume human something through two punctures on the something. These details, living in the mind of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 490 for full report. That's the radio. What is going on here? Oh, look, it's the triangle. The stairways is blocked. Oh, we got a big boy. A big boy spawn.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
That's control point. What? As if the game couldn't get any weirder enough.
Shit. You did it. We did it.
Interact with cleanse control points to fully restore health. On that, Jesse will restart at the control point last access. Ah, so they're basically checkpoints. Who's talking to me? Your point.
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the
Deal with
compromised
it.
agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
The new director? What?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
I'm gonna have to go around cleansing all the floating people? Oh god, what's wrong with you?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Wait, something showed up here. Oh wait. Damage while low on health. Interesting. Don't have clearance level for these yet. His agent. His corruption confidential. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is that the fact that they levitate. Oh. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Sorry, excuse me. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Wi-Fi boosters? Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, his agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. So I didn't exactly kill it. It just disappeared as a defense mechanism, if that makes sense. Ashley from Mass Effect? I'm curious. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Well, let me search Ashley's voice actor, and then through the voice actor see if they have voice Emily, because if I don't want to search anything related to this game because of potential spoilers. Okay. We got the voice actor Kimberly Brooke. And now we see if they actually had a role in Control. Not that I see. Doesn't seem to be the same voice actor. Hold on. Yeah, they're not the same voice actor. Interesting. I killed her.
Here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I don't think I killed her, but sure. Just became nothing.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Was that the hotline?
So don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
I think that was the hotline. Oh, wow, it's literally SCP. How kind of like they have it contained. I can talk to you.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, I can find out more.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Interesting.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
Sure, that makes perfect sense.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, curious. Do I have anything else to read about? I might. Oh wait, there's more on this. Guided into the building by the janitor. By the janitor Acti, Jesse finds Zacharian Trench, the director of the bureau, shot dead. He picks up the pistol next to the lobby and is translocated to the astral plane. I mean, we kind of just saw of this. Really, I don't really have to read most of this. Yeah, it's just basically a summary of what's going on. Okay. What do we have here? Portrait of you. Didn't I add a portrait of you already? Oh no, that's a photograph and then a portrait of you. Yeah. What? Outfits? Oh. There's gonna be more outfits I can wear? Neat. Is that where I have to go? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, I couldn't get here before. Control points. Fuck. Okay. Control points are located at locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions to the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping using the something within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or something, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allow us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be something. So that explains why there's all these devices around it. Interesting.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
More chanting. What? There's a title, that's the chanting. Oh, I was expecting more. What the hell was that red light? They're saying that the building itself is a big SCP object? Yes. That basically would actually make sense considering they just said that the building is also an object of power. Oh, these are the message things. That's, I'm guessing one of those had a red light. Cool. Okay, I picked up something. Hold on. Exclusives to Shatter. I can't equip it. I'm pretty sure, and on the SCP, on the theme of SCP, there is something about an endless hallway, or was it the endless room? Something like that. But if the whole building kind of shifts rooms constantly, then yeah, it would make sense to say that the big building is a literally giant SCP. Also, they mentioned that the building is not noticeable unless you're actually looking for it. So unless you're aware that the building exists and you're looking for it, you're not gonna find the building. Travel cost. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. In and Out. Man, I guess I really like burgers. Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spur Ranch, El Gato Blanco. Why did I say that with an English accent? A Plus Lodge. A lot of motels and burgers. Expenditures, accommodations. Oh God, meals. Well, it depends for how many days they went. Gasoline, minibar. Something about the minibar. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowler and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Oh God. See you on the road. Agent L. Haynes. Okay. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay, sure. Infinite space inside of it, like a tortoise, something like that. Yeah. I mean, think about it. The whole, what they've shown of the building is just kind of like this big rectangle, just going upwards, and what seems to have like no end when the camera pans up. So it would kind of make sense, like there's like infinite space going on within the building itself. A lot of people are getting killed though. All the people that wear the device. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck is going on here? Oh fuck.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay, I can go there, sadly. Nice, I can take cover. Havana summary. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Several deaths were reported at the outgoing information, and the outgoing information has been managed. Damn. That's a red light district. Can't go there at TOS. Nice. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through the federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been something. Staff experienced sudden, intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for several minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. You're telling me from vibration and noise a lot of people died? Damn. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying as an altered item. The cowboy boot is the SCP. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examinations. See case file AL85 for details. Oh yeah, so that's where the copyright music plays. Because, well, I noticed that there's this thing to mute copyrighted music, so. But yeah, it's a shame we can. That aside, it's a shame we can't fucking, listen to music that's copyrighted when they're in game, because, yep, the record labels think they're being smart. Honestly, like copyright, personally, copyright laws and such, they should adapt to the times, What the fuck is going on here? Oh fuck, I can't go in there either. Okay. It's nature. It's too much for me. Curious though. I'm guessing because that's also no. That's the red light. I can't go there, but also I can't go into the shelter. Oh wait, could it be because the boot maybe is there? Curious. Damn, exploring is actually paying off just to find lore. The fuck? Oh wait, it's this one. Federal Bureau of Control. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. And red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. I should replay it when I get the free time. I should, yeah. Yeah, obviously. I didn't read this. His barrier. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barrier appears as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. I guess that red light is like his barrier? That would make sense. Two methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentration resonance source found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the His entity in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for the size and density from other non-connected source of His resonate. Without the ability to draw from this source, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of His resonate qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refers to file something for full report. Interesting. I would imagine, yeah. This seems like the sort of game that you would need to read a lot just to get like, you know, the full picture of what's going on. Oh my god, the toilet has physics. Oh, and I broke it. That's where I gotta go. I don't think there's anything else around. Well, this thing suddenly makes sense. Watch your step. Can't find your office. That makes sense now. That's what we have. His life is on your hand. Let's work hard. Everyone's safety depends on you. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Yeah. Suddenly this is making sense. Like, also the fact that they don't want people bringing in certain specific objects into the building. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Aww. Why not? Put this box in the bathroom. Oh god, okay. Dead letters. I can't see shit, Captain. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toasters and the fans plus the timing bell from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead, but only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. What? I'm gonna bill God? Damn, it's so dark here. I mean, that gives me some singing fish. Mr. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them sinking fish on the walls. Oh, those fishes. Okay. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Warney Bar. A singing fish was possessed by a devil. Nothing here. Oh wait. Trench, that letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database the research teams can use to search for any connection. Oh, they're kind of, what this is telling me, what I'm getting out of this, they're kind of spying on people's letters, or I suppose messages, in a sense, to find any any, object of power that's going on outside. It's basically SCPs. Okay, it's starting to make sense to me. Aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the supernatural world. The letters came to us from various places and time, gathered by the postal service. There you go, postal service officers, undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine supernatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Ah, okay. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connection to AWEs and other altered materials. Thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. I guess that's why they're called dead letters. Oh god, music. Oh fuck. I'm kind of stuck here. Anyone else? This is probably gonna be a mistake on my part. Shit. They kind of lose a lot of life. Half of it. Look at it close. Oh, that's not. It's not kind. I guess I should probably cleanse the place before exploring. I don't know, no more of this Inception shit. Oh, I can go here now. Bad precedents? What? To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, guiding me, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. book club, Penny? Some more dead letters. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversations starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. What the Threshold Kids. Oh, fucking hell.
She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
That was terrifying. What the fuck did I just watch? What the hell was that ending? Like, excuse me? It will not help you find it. She will make you confidential. That was fucking terrifying. What the hell? Wait, is there anything else here? No? Back to the topic of the shifting building. That makes sense why at the beginning the hallway that I just
on the right track.
The hallway that I just walked through wasn't there anymore when I went back, and it was ahead of me instead. Also why the elevator wasn't where it was supposed to be. Making connections. Communication department. Yeah, that's the thing that I just watched. Cool that you can rewatch those like video and audio files that you can't pick up, but you just find them around the environment. Kind of cool that you can see them just in your codex menu, I guess. Your encyclopedia menu, if that makes sense. Spinning out of control? Yes. Bathroom again. I wonder if do these papers have like physics? No. Oh wait, they do. Nice. Cool. What? What?
object of power. Looks like the Hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
What the fuck? Okay, before I go there, you just hold it right there. Lubbock Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space opera go, this was alright. The title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. Well then. That scene where they invade a city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face. Didn't we just witness this? By a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I don't know about that, Chief. Accuracy boost. No, I don't think I need accuracy boost. Oh god. Okay, don't get near that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Wait, that did damage even though it didn't hit me? That's close. Just run, leg it. Take cover under objects? Yeah, no, fuck that. Just run for it. What am I even looking at? What?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Lead to grab highlighted objects? What? Whoa! Suddenly the force is with me. Can I really just carry it with me? Oh, that looked weird. Nice. Wait, does it lock on? It does. Interesting. Only needs a floppy disk. Is it actually a fucking floppy disk?
There you are.
Floppy disk.
Cut off.
Oh wait, hold that thought.
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Doesn't lock on from very far though. All of them? Okay. Now. Oh my god, it's actually a fucking floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. What? When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians or para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it at short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to something for research purpose. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Russia, I'm just gonna assume, by agents something and something with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to nuclear missiles, believed to be reserved for use against America, I'm gonna assume. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. It's an SCP. We're using now. We're what? We're using 2 SCPs right now. Anything of interest around here? I don't think so. Oh god. Hey, where are you going? Come back here. His ranger, demolition expert. Oh, that opened the way though. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Probably not though. Yeah, I got... Oh, interesting. The SCP, this gun, this gun. Yeah, pretty much. Rangers. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. These Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. These Rangers have not observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shield of dense His resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the His Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the His able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Oh, Raven, you're here. Welcome. I'm gonna assume you were sleeping. Well, yeah, I'm kind of getting caught up to the point, and the bad news is I'm invested. So this stream is gonna go long. It's gonna be a long stream, so we've been stopping to read every lore card he found. The most creepy one that I've fucking found. Wait, is this thing? Hold on, I'm just gonna show like the beginning, but I'm not gonna show all of it. This thing is so fucking disturbing. Okay, enough. No more of that. What was I reading? Right, the demolition. I'm falling asleep on the road. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. But at least you're home safe, so. The demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Not to sleep badly. Yeah, makes sense. Considering the fact that you cannot stay a little bit more than what you were supposed to yesterday over when we were hanging out. And you had a very early morning shift, so yeah. We also consider that we kind of saw the first part of the game. Well, that you showed me the first part of the game. I kind of thought of that. Oh, maybe I can start streaming, and doesn't matter that you just missed the beginning since we kind of already seen it. So we're close from back to school as hell. Yeah, I can imagine. No, eventually now, once fucking school is back in operation, that is. Fuck, my workplace is gonna get fucking Zerg rushed by school. I should probably not use the word Zerg rush anymore, even though it's more of a meme, but just reminds me of company I don't really want to talk about. Okay, his demolition experts are the only observed his variation to wield the specially built rocket propellant grenade that is designed to identify and track something, entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that his strict usage to this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for this use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still, many unknown factors. left at 2:40. Kind of woke up like around 3:30. Woke up late.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I'm exploring every bit that I can. That's dark. Information campaign summary of Willow AWE. Didn't we read something about Willow at the start when we were entering? National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. What? You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concern makes the public much less likely to something. So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring something for any off-message opinion, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Reading. Tomasi out. Only thing I had to put the graphic settings a little mostly on medium because kind of the frame rate was kind of dipping, not being stable, which tells me I really should be getting a new video card. But if only I could get, you know, a 3080 RTX with no issue. Not gonna go in there just yet. Clearance
This
level
must
1.
open the door.
Don't let Mole hitch a ride. On my daily body check for foreign plant matter. Oh, wait, is that what was in the safe room? There was a safe room that I couldn't, well, technically I could get in, but I was taking damage and it was like a lot of flowers and grass inside the safe room. Is that what it actually was, the mole? But all this calculation, which I have no idea what it says. Release article, Masao, Leo, something. Now spin. Shit, I broke it. I don't know. Well, now that I think about it, before I entered in the safe room, there was mention of something about a cowboy boot and an incident with it. But I don't know. Maybe it was that, or maybe you sack of shit. I swear. But now is that what it says about the mole? Maybe that's what it was harming me back then. But oh well. I'll find out. We'll probably find out more about it as we go.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight will be right back.
Curious? Nothing? Okay. What the fuck? Oh nice, that actually goes through wall? Hey, that's not fair. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't think I came to this room before. Data breach. Last month, our on-site servers experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. Through our investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file. which contain portions of various Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through the IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick, Roberts, Arthur, Mills, Buller, Jacko. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Oh wait. That's what I have here. Launch energy costs. Health recovery per element pickup. I'll keep the healing. Assets. Any point of interest? That computer is sitting down nicely. Look at that physics. Perfectly balanced. Wait. You heard a noise. No, I probably kicked something. I probably kicked something while I was. Yeah, they're still in perfect balance. Lockdown distinction. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting users to the sector elevator. Excuse me. Effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once. Once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance level individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directional override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all work, okay? Okay. For some reason I heard Albert say bird up. What the fuck? Okay, I can assume that this is the mole, right? Where's the music coming from? Oh! I'm assuming this is highly... Yeah. I can't get in there. Wait. Oh God. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about it. I only have 2 of those, didn't I? Or can I actually open every single clearance one? Hold on. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay.
They can fly now. Great.
Shit. Oh! Fuck, that hit me. Oh, there's a son of a bitch. Whoa. Fuck. Okay. Give me that healing. Wait. Where did the boss go? Oh. Thank God. His fluffy this, that's cheating.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Elevated.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Technically I can open this, right? Yeah. Yeah, there was a file somewhere here. There you are. Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh God, destroy the whole wall here. What is this place? Oh, this is where all the fucking those messages thingy converge.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well, that actually expands more on the boot. What the fuck? All right, the message
Roberto
cylinder.
Tomasi, head of comms.
ID and his elevator. I didn't. His elevator agent display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His elevator due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hess elevators have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to object of powers prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts.
The Hiss got him.
Bute's summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch core. Bureau agents arrive at the home of a local celebrity located at something, which had been connected to a total of several disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house several days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home close disappeared during this incident.
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, I can actually hear the phone. Hot light chamber. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Trench. Bill Everett, custodian. Trench. Custodian. Earl Bishop. Ring.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Wait, what does that say? Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of three applies. What? Ritual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor module to their personal frequency. What? Mind the gap. Shit. Whoa.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
The light switch is an SCP. Here is this icon appear in the bottom right every time it autosaves. That one has an interaction. Ring. Ring, ring.
Hello? Anyone here?
That's an SCP, and that's an SCP. Everything is an SCP, yeah. Music. Oh. Oh. If I press it again. Ooh. Nothing of interest though. Oh.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Black pyramid. And it just cycles back, right? Yeah. Open this door. What? Excuse me? Surely nothing bad is gonna happen to me, right? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Oh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Quick clip! I gotta mind my steps now. I'm not even sure the way they're speaking is even English. Doesn't really sound like it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
What?
I know. It. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
My nose was bleeding there for a
People
second.
react strongly when I tell them about you.
A deep voice of Snake? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Be able to help.
Oh, we got a lot of rate of fire. Not sure if I want that though. Maybe yes. Case file. The hotline. The another SCP. By the way, I'm gonna use the term SCP throughout this whole entire fucking playthrough, so bear with me. Objects should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs, let's assume, a lot. The object allows the director to communicate with the something. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal something. What? Dorley's presentation 11.6. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmour was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including something and something, but its origins remains unknown. Brain hemorrhage? It would make sense. Yeah. So the object is currently bound to Director Trench. Yet we could use it, but I guess because we're the new director, so only people who are the director could use the phone? Interesting. Multimedia.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, A comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Oh, how interesting. Hey, Wilkinov, welcome. How you doing today? Is such as the director and I just respect that? Very likely. It's interesting, actually. Now we have a new one here. Our 4K right now is such a weird experience. SCP, phone, light switch, magic gun. Yep, all of that falls pretty well on pair with SCP. Oh god, I have a lot. I'm doing okay. Just trying to enjoy my last. Whoa, that's actually fucking moving. Interesting. Just enjoying my last day off before I gotta go to work again tomorrow. But the game got me invested, so I'm probably gonna be here for a lot of hours. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Okay, so I guess we're gonna listen to all of these.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Are these all gonna be just video of him walking on the blue light and smoking? That aside, these have actually interesting information. Very interesting.
director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
I'm curious, we have already seen that, but there was more info. More info tossed in there. Interesting. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts, dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Interesting. Well, I can't really listen to it on stream though. Raven, but I'll give it a listen eventually. Don't want to risk fucking copyright issues. I'm probably gonna go on a break after this. Oh, that was a quick one. Okay, I went on a break and I'll come back. Damn, I come back and I come back and I come back to that. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, I got me a refill of lemonade and some cookies. I think I'm set for now. I do have to go on a dinner break in about an hour, so where's my screen? There it is. Oh my god, wait, I just realized something. We can technically hear the oh god, it's not there anymore. But you know, when the phone was ringing, we could hear it outside of this room, right? Like from a big distance. But the purpose of, you know, the walls in this room that kind of look like spikes, the purpose of that is to maintain the sound of the phone in there so it doesn't escape. Yet we could still hear it. How curious. Basically, yeah. We had three bots today. With the supplements. There's a massive hole. True, but well, I guess when you think about it like that, all this audio that's getting encased in the room could be escaping from the hole at a much higher frequency or audio, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, so. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Buttes home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Hold on. So the place where we got teleported was the Ocean View Motel and Casino, right? Wouldn't that make the motel also an SCP? Also, it's an SCP, so it could be ringing in your head. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And discover a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT1. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel core found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View What? I'm sorry, what? The Ocean View? The Ocean View? A little typo there. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Buttes home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, several light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the something and something sector. This all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is unknown, but initial hypotheses center on the Buttes AWE as a something something. This got me thinking. Obviously, don't tell me the answer, but it's got me thinking, is this game gonna touch into the details of, into like the theme of alternative universes or parallel universe? I'm curious. Alright, back to the game. Wait. Did I just made a huge circle? Although his body is not here anymore. Huh. To all executive staffs, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we're obscure from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedom in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards. So they could go over the budget if they wanted to. And the treasury would just ignore them? Interesting. Yeah, it was mostly like when I say when I asked that, it was mostly like what's the name of that? When you ask a question but you're not looking for an answer, you're just asking the question out of when you're just thinking about it. It's not a rhetorical question, is it? Rhetorical question is when you ask a question but the answer is obvious, or am I remembering hypothetical question? Yeah, I guess that sounds. Rhetorical question is the other, when you ask a question but the answer is obvious, but you're not asking it for the sake of wanting an answer or something like that, right? Well, we're here again. Only that this one is open now. Obviously. SCP, boom. Technological restrictions. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any something signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. Oh, this kind of explains why there's so many radios around the area. But when you turn them on, you can't hear anything. Interesting. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into the account, it could be that certain pieces of technologies are too new in the cultural something for the oldest house to something them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the something to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Several agents have been injured by cell phones exploding. Oh my god, exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. God damn. The iPhone exploding is actually an SCP. Who would have thought? Well, not really SCP, but the house rejecting, cell phones. Yeah, nothing. Don't read confidential correspondences. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Watch your steps. No. Can't find your office? No. We don't need YouTubes and apps. Only old school radios. Whoa. I can hear chanting though. Shifted bathroom. Oh dear. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace cheater. If you can bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. What is this? Help boost, help recover. Just stick with the help recover. Have I been here? I don't think I have. The case of the missing bathroom. Oh, that's where she is.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
But before that, initial impression. Analysis of his threat, part 1, confidential. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notable, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alter items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. Really, I'm sorry, but you're fired. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. Oh wait, they're talking about me. Really? This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Alright, now we may talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Whoa, what? Ability points? You're still in red. Or countermeasures are now available. Weapon forms and mods cannot be crafted.
Hi, Jesse.
Why you had a red on you? Interesting. Because I already listened to all of this.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I wonder if that's why there's no difficulty. Is it like an RPG, action RPG sort
You
of
hear
game?
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing? What? Oh my god, I didn't notice this. Are these like the past directors? I would imagine the one over there is Trench. And then the one covered there in red, that would be me. Oh, I hear this. Oh, I hear it now. And I know who's the one singing. It's the janitor.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
The Hall of Directors. Yeah, I assumed that.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Okay, the photos updated. Huh. It's curious. Abilities. Whoa. Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Well, let me get health first. Oh wow, that one costs 3. I might as well just get every... Additional weapon form slot. Oh. Additional personal mod. Additional personal mod. Use 12. Unlock. Use 27. Oh, I see. Interesting. Not enough essence to reset abilities. You can... What's the word? Respec. If you wanted to. I'm curious. Astral Construct. Weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates group enemies at close range. So a shotgun basically? I'm gonna hold on that. Mods. Obscure weapon mod, common. Obscure personal mod, are all the same. Constructs level 1. Upgrade. Upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Refresh mod. New randomized mod. Just want to do one, just to see what's this about. Reload efficiency. That might actually be good. Board countermeasures. What is this? Survival tactics. Kill enemies without dying. Are these like are these like secondary objectives? Kind of like dailies? Well, using grip, kill enemies with headshot. Kill enemies in the executive headshot with headshot. Executive. Get these 3 at least. Then outfit nothing. Interesting.
A lot of these questions will be answered in the citizen.
The elevator is actually working now. Let me see if I can find the janitor. Oh. And then total silence. And suddenly the singing stopped.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. You never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the other 6 data.
Search your way into the maintenance sector. That's level 3. What the fuck is going on here? Is another containment cell? Oh my god, it's another SCP. Can we find any info about it? No? Cause I don't think they're gonna let me in. Yeah. Can't really find any documents about it. So the jukebox. Something to look forward to.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I'm suffering a bit of FPS here.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
That can be good. Those are all enemies I'm gonna have to deal with. So actually, upgrade grip. Oh, that's a new one. Actually, I am gonna upgrade, get this one. I can switch. Interesting. The other thing I was gonna do. Oh, and we have stuff to read. Rate of fire? No, I want the reload speed actually. Projectiles fire. More projectiles, more damage. Mission. And the main objective. Okay, and we have stuff to read? Oh no, stuff to listen. Countermeasures. Yeah, so it's basically like sort of like daily objectives, or in this case secondary objectives. Sector, executive sector. Any mode. I kill a bunch though. Why did it just count 2? Unless killing with an object being thrown doesn't count, which I guess that would make sense. Yeah, this is basically a shotgun. Oh god! Oh god! That actually exploded! Environmental hazards. That's level 4.
What's down that way?
What the fuck? I saw that. Whoa. A Mary Chase. Secondary objectives? What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking game, I swear it. Cleanse the what? The merry-go-round? Merry-go-rilla? What? What is going on with the walls?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Right. Her hand is clipping. Oh my god, I can evade? Yeah, I figure as much. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. Well, how do you want me to deal with them? Oh. Use control to safely avoid their attacks. Oh fuck, oh god, oh god.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
The brightness of the light is too intense. So intense that my frame rate is suffering. She's just gonna carry that horse with her? Apparently. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, some weird shit. Well, we got another SCP now. And that means more reading. Before that, projectile spread. I don't know if I want that just yet. Threshold remnants. That's a new resource. Okay. Merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distance at high speed. At high speeds, this can be quite dangerous when something its path. When blocking its path, I'm gonna assume what it says. This is the Winchester's mansion or something. How come I got that reference? The object is currently bound by something. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local authorities reported that the rise would move on their own, and that they would be chased out by the horses. When these rumors reached the Bureau, a America Overnight episode 200. So yeah, they're keeping check with stories with the radio, I guess, radio program in a sense. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local authorities maybe were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agents something by something. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to something the object long enough to something. Contain it, I guess. Oh god, not another one of these creepy episodes. Fuck. Well, here goes nothing.
Drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What the
pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
What the hell? The sound of the old classic, you know, connecting to internet via phone line. That's literally my head right now, listening to that. Avoid modern technology. Actually, the whole thing about avoiding modern technology explains, you know, all the classic equipment here, like fucking CRT TVs, VHS, all these like ancient equipment. Kind of interesting now that I think about it. Pyramid runs on all dial-up. Yep. That is close. The janitor's office. Not yet. Wait. Okay. Let's not go there just yet. I want to make sure I explore every little crane, every little corner that I can. Well, I guess that's all I'm getting. Alright.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Something tells me I kind of like him. I'm curious what language is he speaking whenever he's not speaking in English. But like I'm saying, something tells me he's not just a janitor.
Yep.
Burn the trash. Oh, he
Throw
just
it in the fire. Burn it all. Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I don't think that's how it works. He's also a plumber. I mean, wouldn't that fall in the same? Well, I guess no. Janitor plumbers are two different things. Astral plane. Oh wait, this is the. Yeah, no, thank you. Once is enough. Have these doors at least unlock. Oh wait, did I not come through this door when I... No, I come through here. Okay. Never mind then.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
New hotline stuff.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, A director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Wait, fuck. I always pressed the wrong button. Evade energy costs. Oh. Sure, let's go with that. Honestly, now that I think about it, this is like the best so far at the moment. This is like the best example of what an SCP game could look like, but you know, without using the SCP brand. Escape QOP. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye for it. But if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contact it on your own, and definitely don't bind it yourself. Your security chief. Well, I guess I found the horse. Raven, are you still there by any chance? Right, I'm doing objectives. I only track one. So, I didn't mention this. I don't know if you know, or I don't know if you have logged into Warframe. I got your command intrinsic to level 10. Oop, there it is. Oops, there it is, yeah. Enemies? No, he looks human. They look human, mostly. NSC power plant.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Get new abilities. Oh, right, I have that. I can only get one. Curiously enough, launch 2 only costs 2, but the rest costs 3. Huh. I couldn't get the other intrinsics level up, but I got you the Orokin Catalyst. I got most of. There's still some Nightwave that you still have to do. I did some Nightwave, and I'm gonna get this energy. And I think that's about it. I did get a double XP, double affinity booster, so I owe you 40 plat whenever we get the chance. Astral Construct. Construct Spin. What? Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in control burst. Second mod slot that increases base weapon damage. That doesn't sound good.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Oh, we're not done with you.
We need those pumps and converters online.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
A lot more to find out.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Is that really Sweden that the Ati is speaking? Could that really be it?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed when I see it still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Oh,
Security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker wandering to the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide our next step. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Yeah, I'm legit curious to find out, but at the same time, I don't want to, go searching on the internet because spoilers.
Director Faden.
A shelter there. Yeah, which is kind of a bummer when you think about it, when you're like really interested to find out about something, but then you haven't gotten that far into the story yet. Especially with like this sort of stories where like a lot is kind of like kept on secrecy. You really don't want to find out something that you shouldn't until much later in the game. That is the elevator. I was here just now. There's an elevator there, okay. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, but that's locked. Some wikis usually do, but yeah, they're not really well integrated,
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Oh, wait. I know where to go. Oh shit. Right, why am I running? I have a shotgun. Oh no, one of those floaty boys. Oh, interesting. It has less health than the boss. Get bonk. Yeah, tell me. If it's an actual, language that exists, do tell me. What language is it? If it's like some made up language, then yeah, you can just not tell me. I don't think there would be notes to pick up around here. Finnish. As in like Finland? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Ah, interesting. We gotta go to an elevator somewhere there, but central maintenance. What the fuck? Oops. What the fuck? The store is not working correctly. Oh, nice. The door gets damaged. Nice. What about the walls? Neat. Rips out a chunk of the wall. What is up with this? What the hell? Shoot first, ask questions later. We got notes. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a something frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a something. Other theorized thresholds are parallel. There it is, mention of the parallel universe. Are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes something in those who learn of it, so it's actively denied. Or story, yeah, like tech demos. What video card would actually go well with this one? I don't think that what I have is good. I would assume, since it has ray tracing options, like an RTX is what would have come with this. Yeah, that makes sense. RTX. Okay. What is this? Projectile spread. Less spread. Usually less spread means longer range. Alright, let's take that. I would imagine that'd be like a nightmare to code. Like if there were like versions of the notes that we find, but without the text being redacted. Unless they have another image without the redacted lines, you know. A good defense. What? I just realized half of the map on the left is fucking redacted. Oh, and parts of the map in the right. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Food break might be soon. So as I was saying, yeah, the fucking parts of the maps are redacted. Huh, interesting. And now I gotta go repair like generators on the main mission stuff. What? Go to Central Executive to collect your reward. I'm gonna sidetrack a bit. Investigate the training course. Can I break these? Yep. Also, what I kind of like about this game is there has a lot of destructible environment, even the walls. That's pretty neat. Whoa. Whoa. Let's not go there just yet. Oh, fuck me. As I was saying before I got interrupted, let's not go there just yet. It's a security level 4, I can't go there. Field training. Actor complaint? Field training actor complaint. What? I'd like to file a formal complaint. RE response, I guess. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to hold immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Oh, home safe test. This is the other thing I didn't read. Munition testing of OP-22, aka Home Safe. So another SCP. The safe object of power. So they calling them safe object of power. Funny how that works, because SCPs do have a do also have classifications. So there's like classification safe, Euclid, and Keter. Is it Euclid? Do you actually say that word, Euclid? Euclid. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here, but this is kind of interesting to me. SCP. Euclid. How do you say that word?
Euclid.
What?
Euclid.
Anyways, that word. So, safe, Euclid, and Keter. Euclid would be like moderate, not exactly safe, but not exactly dangerous. And then Keter would be like the most dangerous of the SCP. Okay, back to reading. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Something and something velocity ammunition were tested with something result. Testing will continue after something. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in alternate engagement would be an advantage worth considering. Look at all the equipment here. Track activator. Oh god.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Star track activator.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining."
Oh.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh god. What now? Hmm.
15 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Okay, that's the whole course. Good to know. What is that emote? Oh, it's a facepalm. It doesn't show on my chat screen.
Get ready, Ranger.
Well, obviously I'm not gonna get it on the first try, so.
3, 2, 1. Go. seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
I can't blind fire. Oh my god, I don't want to grab the rock. Like, I'm not trying to grab the rock, I'm trying to grab the generator.
5 seconds remaining.
Hush.
Failed. Try again.
Oh wow, okay, I see. I got stuck trying to climb up, yeah. And now I got stuck because I can't grab shit correctly.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kinda just want to blind fire, but even that's not accurate. Oh god, I'd recover.
30 seconds remaining.
Fuck, not again. Okay.
$15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I don't think
protecting itself.
What?
Need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to be hostile. Oh my god, that's the house? That's the house? A safe? All enemies are immune to... yeah, this was explained already. Use shield to complete the astral challenge. Use a shield, what? How? Game, tell me. Hold Q. I press it again to disable it. Wait. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Bitch is gonna shoot me from behind though, isn't he? Welp. Okay, so I know it's not unlimited. You never found the skill before? Wow. Well, it is an optional side mission, so yeah. I'm curious, can you shield? Yeah, it's an optional mission. I'm curious, can you shield yourself if they shoot you from behind? No. Only from the front, okay. I don't know if it's time based or... Okay, it's number of bullets. Okay. They only block a certain number of bullets. Rogue Mage, hey, welcome. How you doing tonight? Let me just grab this. A good defense.
Good time to have a shield.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I got distracted for a bit. Thing is, I can't do anything while that's up. Yeah, I can't really do anything with the shield up. I can quickly swap into gun though. Okay, let me catch up with the chat because I got interrupted. Oh, motherfucker. You done? Okay. No, it doesn't seem like it, unless there's an upgrade for it, and that comes later, but this is your shield, and that's all you can do with it. You can't really throw it at the enemy or shoot your gun with it. But you can do neat things like drop it quickly and then shoot. So that's a good way to get like close. I'm doing okay. Just, you know, enjoying, trying to get the most out of my last day of work before I have to work tomorrow. The sad part is I'm invested in this game now, so that means I'm probably gonna go for a lot of hours on this. So yay for that. The real challenge for the new skill. I have floppy disk, I have a merry-go-rilla horse, I have a safe in my pocket, I have 2 guns. Well, the guns is just one, technically. How many SCPs are we gonna get? I'm an nerd bender now. I might be a nerd bender, but I'm not as cool as Top. You know, the blind girl. The cool blind girl. You know who I'm talking about. Should learn from Toph instead of the safe. Oh wait, so now we have stuff to read. We have new stuff to read about. Armor damage. Interesting. I'll have that equipped, and then bomb safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surrounding. The object is currently bound by somebody, who apparently is me, I guess. Discovered in the basement of a home in somewhere Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forum dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Test confirmed the blood is not human. X-ray taken from the object indicates that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the content of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the objects have been unsuccessful. Who's that SCP? Gotta catch all the SCPs. Yeah. So I had another secondary objective. Creepy, what the hell is inside of it? There was blood coming out of it, but not human blood. Apparently. Oh, that's so far away though. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to come back to the NSC power plant eventually. So let me go back to the main objective. Ah, there's the elevator, but it's closed. That's the power plant. I'm gonna assume I have to go through the redacted area of the map to reach the room that I have to reach for the objective. That would make sense. This place that I destroyed before, it got repaired. Interesting. So environments kind of regenerate. What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess that's why it's redacted. I don't think I can reach there though. Yeah, I cannot reach. I gotta find another way. How come I didn't see this before? Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. Oh God. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we're dealing with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. How do I get up there though? Unless there's another door I gotta go. Yeah, let me come back here actually. There's the other door. This was a bad idea. Oh fuck. I guess I killed myself. Okay, apparently those iron bars are made out of a fucking Metal Gear, or who knows, because I can't break them. I can't break those iron bars. This is the other gun. Okay, that time the propane gas actually hit.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Yeah, I can't break those. Yeah, this something like this. Something like this is exactly what I found in a safe room. I don't know what is happening to me. But it can be good. Didn't I get skill points from the thing? I did. Work countermeasure. Collect rewards. Abandon. I didn't end that. Oh, I see. This is the maintenance sector, so that would help. And then kill his rangers. Oh wow. 10% to shield strength. Now we have points that we can spend on shield. One on energy and one on shield. Right.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Well, thanks, Text. They just were blocking my aim, but I still got the kill. Oh god. Oh, I can dash with it though. Neat. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fucking hell. Those are rocket launcher. I cannot swap weapons while I have the shield up, sadly. Oh, I see. That guy got fucked.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Electro level, water level. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Azar owes me $20. Irish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Heptonstall's turn. Energy recover speed. Actually, that might be better. Exclusive to spin. Oh. Wait. This is where I am actually? Blackrock Quarry. Where am I? It's a level 5, I can't go there. That's also level 5. Okay then. We ain't going anywhere. Ah. Now we go downwards. Wait, actually, before I even go there, I kind of want to do this one. Burn the trash. What the fuck? What the f... They explode on death. Okay, curious enemies. Do we have a report on them? We do. His charge. The His charge agents are example of extreme physical deformations resulting from his corruption. Holy shit, look at that guy. Completely possessed. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused His resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charge is depleted of the His corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The His charge are designed to blow the device off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupted host's alterability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answer. How curious, interesting. Shattered projectile boost. Shit. Whoa. Whoa. And that's all of them. Now what I wanted to do, oopsie, broke the equipment. Countermeasures. Charge maneuver. It's now showing me. Oh wait. Okay, there. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. Do I even have a charge weapon? Using grip, kill enemies with headshot. I don't have grip, I believe. Without getting hit, kill enemies in the executive sector and then kill enemies using launch. Floppy disk. Oh, there's grip. Oh wait, the normal weapon is called grip. Okay. Sure, let's upgrade it. So technically I am able to do this. Using grip, kill enemies with headshot. This is grip, okay. Damage against enemy armor. I'll take that. Recovery speed 20. So hold on. Deconstruct. Okay, so deconstruct is just to turn them into currency. Okay. Because I have a lot of these that are similar. Okay. What the fuck happened here? Let's not go there just yet. There's, funny enough, the only time when the radio works is the janitor's music. What the hell is going on here?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Feed the furnace. So feed it with people? Oh, that could be true. That could be true. It could be because I have copyrighted music off that some of the radios don't work. What the fuck? Burn the trash around the furnace. I don't really see anything that would be defined as trash. Unless...
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I mean, not exactly trash, but it is waste disposal, so... Fuck. Oopsies. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I can dash with it. Okay. Oh, more files. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bowser, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense report. They say the receipt probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just split our if they just spit our mail out of in some sort other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. You useless piece of shit. Okay then. Multimedia. Oh, this is the...
My name is...
Yeah. I mean, now that I think about it, yeah, what would be the point of having those the message tubes if the fucking building is just gonna shift around? But I suppose it's better than, you know, having people to come to you personally and potentially get lost. Why is that area open? Oh god. Wait. This is oddly... Oh wow, okay, so there is fall damage. I was wondering if there was fall damage or not. What the fuck is going on here? That's not blood, is it? Can't exactly get... Fucking damn it. Fucking damn it. That's gonna get me killed accidentally pressing E. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe? Ooh. But it's locked. God damn it. I would imagine at this point, to move around, I would just fast travel. Oh wait, no, I do have to go down there. So no need to fast travel.
I don't like that sound.
More of that weird mole. Were there enemies up there? No, they're down there. Okay. NSC coolant pumps.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
I see a lot of those generators. I probably have to replace one of them. What the fuck happened here?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
What?
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh god, it's shrinking. What the fuck? And you're telling me I gotta walk through this? Oh shit. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Shit, sorry, hold on. Fuck. That's my cue. I gotta go on I gotta go on dinner break, so. I'm sure that's highly toxic waters, right? Very highly toxic water. I just got what you said, Ghosty. Nevada State College, NSC. Is it over?
Just hold together a little longer.
But just go back? These are blinking, but where do I toss them? What the fuck? What is that? Like burning? And why there's a television in the middle? What? Okay. I'm not gonna grab that just yet. Oh, I just see where the generators are. The power thing are. Okay. And then I just gotta keep looking for... Okay. I'll leave it here for the moment. I'm gonna go on a food break and I'll come back for more. Okay. So if hopefully no more interruptions from here until the end of the stream, that is, not the end of the game. That break took too long. Well, I had to help prepare dinner. With ate dinner, kind of got a bit extended there because phone call from my mother, so kind of had to be there for a bit. Now I'm gonna start deconstructing some of these. Michigan's enemy armor. Do I really have two of the same equip? Oops. I. So what was I doing? Restoring power somewhere around here? Alright, more files. The clock complained. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keeps yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course he acts like he can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Well, I don't think that worked out very well for that guy. Maybe. There's still that TV with the fucking fire on it. What the hell? So what if I grab it? What is going on? I can't go through there, sadly. Oh, I see. Missing one more. I don't suppose that will be somewhere inside here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's go lift the lockdown. All right. Oh, the elevator. What the fuck is that? That's a minigun. Trooper second class. Oh, fuck. That's some heavy armor, my dude.
Alright, we got stuff to read about. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agent to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranatural hazardous situations. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparations for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the His resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. So you can throw grenades back? Nice. Oh shit. Trying to go for the headshots. Stop running, you fool. Okay. My frame rate is suffering. Operative ID? What? All of them? I'm gonna use 2 points on. No, I'll keep it.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Nothing to say about what just happened outside? Okay.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
What's going on? There's so much frame drops going on. What's that sound? Better be nothing.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Oh, I could have just fast traveled actually. Oh well. Okay, now I can go here. Clean it up.
To protect them, forces contained. A lockdown only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Well then. Anything or And now it's clipping. Great.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Before I do that, let me look around. The spec AI music, what? Is that an emote? No. Suspenseful music. I think suspenseful music is what you're trying to say. Oh, there's another one here. No, I already did it. Door is closed though. Cat on keyboard? Oh god. Alright, fast travel then. She was here, I believe.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star? Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh god, a lot of quests. Don't suppose you have anything else to share, right?
Hi, Jesse.
Nah, nothing. Ow. Hold on. Why there's a timer on that? Maintenance major threat. Go to the energy converted. Okay, no, track that. Oh, more telephone stuff? Major targets, and there's a timer on that.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit.
Okay, I think I'm gonna focus on energy all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna focus all the way on energy. Although, now what should I use the rest? Oh, here it is. So it is some sort of upgrade. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Yeah, I do want to upgrade the shield. Additional personal mod. I got one more, which I cannot use.
We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6.
Construct spin.
Data.
Now I have a second slot. Energy recover speed. Should I use another energy recover speed? Yeah, I'm gonna go on energy recover. Alright, so Maintenance. The closest to it is this one. What? Wait a second. This is still off limit. Oh fuck. Alrighty then. What the hell are you? Deputy Operative ID. Oh. Just keep coming. Wait, what? It ain't there anymore? Nah, you're kidding me. And they're only a one-time thing? Well, enemies respawn, that's for sure. I don't suppose it shows here somewhere. Huh. Weird. Shield is good for like avoiding an insane amount of burst damage. Something like rockets or a lot of shit that does a lot. Maybe most attacks that do a lot of damage in one hit. Anyways, that's a shame that I can repeat that limited time mission. Okay then. So where am I trying to? Find Marshall, research parapsychology. I guess I should start from from here. Would imagine I would have to go to the elevator first.
They say the new director will want objects that
So research area. Central research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
This is gonna be recorded here. Yep. Oh god, that's a lot more classified areas. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice and the plant sure seems to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants ever come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Don't tell me the plants are gonna be SCP as well. Shoebox notes. What the hell? Very odd looking tree plant. Oh well, there are the trees. At least those trees look normal, but what the hell? Bro, you're in the way. Would you kindly... Thank you. I'm sure he's not dead. Synchronicity. Glimpse into paranormal synchronicity and the unseen connection. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable casuality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible unseen chords and wonder at the results. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce something behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We're striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will. Oh, fuck me. Where did the other go? Oh, hi. Whoa! Sniper? Oh my god. Can you actually see the bullets? Here, enjoy your grenade. That's a lot of people, I gotta fall back. Are there still more enemies around somewhere? What the hell is going on here? I know there's another one of the floating dude somewhere. Oh, oh. Hold on, I have an idea. Yeah, I can kind of see it. It got stuck there for some reason. Arranged by rarity, actually. Be better. Oh, this is recoil though. What about here? I'm seeing like the two stripes. Those are like the uncommon. I believe there's. I'm gonna guess there's like 3 stripes, like number 3 Roman. That'll be like rare. If that's the case, shouldn't I just deconstruct most of the stuff here? Now that I think about it, I probably will. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Assess asset. Oh, is sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlight affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the His snipers are well aware of how to use it. There's a shelter here. What do we have here? Emergency call summary. Event summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE something in which something. Could be referring to the phone line, the hotline maybe? Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by something, and as a result, the following measures has been taken to prevent this, that, over there, and then. Is that also an SCP? Or is it just random object? Probably just a random object. I mean, I wouldn't think they would keep SCPs in the open, you know?
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
There is gonna be blocked. I can't get there. Yeah, Figures. Keep your distance from the glass. Seal area. What the fuck? A place where they test SCPs? What the fuck happened here? Oh, that's the head of the test subject dummies. What the fuck? Another POG crew member. Well, that is heavy glass, so I don't think I'm gonna... Here's another one. Emergency call supplement. Detail. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Service. Dispatcher. 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Right, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surrounding? Unknown noise. Hello? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. What the fuck?
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Alrighty then. It's gonna appear here now. Astral plane, astral exhibition. The astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts, I see, to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but something was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the something, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surrounding will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the something behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file for addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as astral spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Oh. But however, once we discovered the astral spike, we decided to repurpose the. We hope to observe the astral spike's behavior. Maybe that's what it is. Okay.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Oh. What the?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
What is happening? Oh shit. Oh, I get it. I get it. I need a second one. Nice.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Executive major threat. It's another time one? Yeah.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
This cluster heals all the enemy, destroy them to make the fight easier? What the hell? Well, there goes my cover. Oh look, it's one of the floaters strapped on a chair. Oh fuck. Hold on, give me a second.
generally hypothesize.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit.
Okay, sorry, well, that's that. What the hell do I get out of that? I mean... I guess I get some materials out of it. An X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Got another quest there? I've been thinking. Gameplay should be right. Let's put on toggle. Toggle on sprint is activated by pressing the sprint button and ended by stopping movement. Yeah, go with that. So then yeah, okay, that's better. Oh wait, now I can investigate this. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters and they don't want us to know about it. The planes we see in the skies are the monsters. The government made the earth train look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. What? What is this conspiracy bullshit? Did I watch this?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable
Oh,
of
I
storing
missed
a
this.
whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disc, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
He said oops. Kind of like what Ghosty said earlier. Okay, well, let's go back to research then. So the optionals is there. I'm gonna go there. I was here already though, wasn't I?
An early hypothesis
Yeah.
was that the mindscape of the acid.
I just made a circle, didn't I? I'm trying to fake the environment. Didn't work out so well. What?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Let's not look at it. Then another dangerous SCP. Uh-oh. Up, down, left, right. Okay, there gotta be something around here to help me with that. Of course. Oh. Maybe that's the answer? Nice. What did that unlock? Definitely not that. Damn, I have to go to here.
Please state first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
What the hell? You cease. Enemies at low health can be seized. What? What? I command thee. Assuming direct control. Oh god, everyone died.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
How would you know their brain were fried? Then again, just SCP, so... Oh, another file here. Precognitive power. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. My precognitive power. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was just given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclassified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my service to the Bureau's research team, who must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Sir Francis Bertram. Case file. Oh, right. The SCP file. The X-ray light box. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named something. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's willpower, mind, something. The seized individual becomes something to the user. The effect lasts something. Once released, the seized target died as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named something bound the object as San Annes Hospital in something. Soon the building's occupants were something by him. Oh dear, an incident. Probably a lot of patients died on that. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to this place. The perpetrator and something retrieved the item. Probably eliminated the perpetrator. Fatalities numbers in the hundreds, let's say. For operational details, see case the numbers. Astral. Oh yeah, we heard that.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh god! Go kamikaze on your own. Don't kill him now. Yeah, I can kill my own allies. Okay, good to know. Wait. Is the elevator gonna open on the left side? Neat. Who are you?
Welcome to the party, man. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh, well. There's an SCP, or there was an SCP here maybe? Rubber Duck Supplement. What? Background. Discovered in the home of Agent something after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent something, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought her to the bureaus for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent something was bringing known paranatural material into his home, illegally taking them outside of the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent something has been terminated. Oh dear. That's what happens when you don't follow rules.
Marshall's eager to speak with you, ma'am. She's just down the hall.
Got ability points. Didn't even realize. Cease duration. So I kind of want this. Barrage. I'm gonna unlock this, and then this. Right. So how do I do it? Oh, okay, I just turn it off and it just shoots them automatically. Oh wait, that's the main... That's where I came in, right? And this place was just up here? Interesting. Oh god, Lucky Cat. Are you an SCP? A lot of injured people. Look at that fish. Flower? What? Take it. And then leave it. I'll take it. Where?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
A horse shoe thingy? Oh, it's like a magnet? Okay.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
It's actually clashing with the wooden elephant. Go ahead, close it. There's a warzone going on there.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Something is healing them. Oh, I see it. Ritual division. Oh god! What? What the fuck are you? Can only shoot it when it's preparing to throw shit at me. Oh, I can move while I do that. Neat. Now before that though, we got another mission. Executive. His noises. He's warped. His warp wields only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They're able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of his resonance. Why do certain His display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? certain corrupted entities have less potential than the host that becomes his warp? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution of a maturation of the His corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the His inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. I gotta go to executive again. Communications department. The Hess node. Oh my god. Here, take out the trash. Oh, fuck me. Here, help me fight that heavy. Well, that happened. I mean, I guess those sort of like secondary side activities, I guess they're kind of a good way to farm for specific materials if you're looking for. Well, I don't have any of these maintenance yet, so It's executive. Back to research. In the ritual division is where I was. Curious. Is this even the right way? Where am I? Not even the map can keep up. File receive. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Interesting. This is like way above the floor where I was. Rituals. Examination tangible effects of ritual. Obsessive compulsive disorders, OCD, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the results of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing stuff called rituals. The something of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel. Oh. Back to referring to the hotline. Okay. But some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. So if you want it, you could jump, right? It doesn't seem like it. Oh god. Oh, I can cut my fall. Nice. Okay, well that's one way to go down. Threshold Kit's proposal. The Threshold Kit. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other something for something to play with, and something is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. They hold kids here. Something will require a slow, something friendly introduction to paranormal topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television. Oh, well, now that makes sense. A television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also showed the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the set, record the footage, and even do the voices. It would be good for morale, and I guarantee something will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a kid, I guess, something to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats. But as television has proven for years, kids love puppets, I guess. Sure, but they just kind of come across as super creepy. But then I suppose a kid wouldn't make that connection. I got an observation of SCPs. Whoa. The rubber duck! What the fuck?
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Intense rubber duck stare. Door is closed.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
What? Look at this thing hidden here. Astral blip. Oh, another one of these? Is that really the answer? Oh, I guess it was. But before I go there, Got something here. Point of interest. Is that Quackeye here? Oh, up there is where you would try to go. I don't think I can go there. Yeah, doubtful.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Changing variables too strong, leaks out our way in.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
What the hell? I'm collecting a bunch of symbols. Black Rock Prisms. Black Rock Prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique property structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range from here to here, HS, with perfect something harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing something through a harmonized prism onto a something. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto something, imbuing something in the prism, will be explored and explained. Okay. This is the dock. Got a new shed here. Oh, this is rare. But, well, I'm willing to actually give this one up, so. Not recover per element pickup. Let me try the, not launch cost actually, sea speed. It's actually 50% more. Actually be good. What do we got here? Even tighter spread. What do we have here? Any overall damage that I could get? No? I do got one for damage against enemy armor. Take that. Good enough. I've picked up 3 cards so far. The number 1, 2. That's 5.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Okay. This is gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? I assume those are all the punch cards. This one is labeled 4. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me look for clues. So here's the thing. This says that one is the first one. How are these connected though? There's 3 boars. This one says that the first one is that icon.
Should correspond to a terminal.
Shh, lady, please just let me think. Okay, that one says the same. So I'm gonna assume using the 3 boars, you kind of have to figure out the right order. So first one would be this. What is the second? That one says that. Are you on PC, Raven, or are you on the phone?
These whiteboard drawings
Fuck.
may be important.
Lady, I already figured that out before you said it. So the second is that one. Wait, that's not right. On PC? Okay. Just to make sure you... Anyone's that dares to backseat a puzzle, which probably is not going to be an issue, but, you know, in the case that there was someone who tries to be smart, you just give them the band
Looks
hammer.
like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
I'm gonna assume it's this one. Yeah, okay, it's that one. So number 3, that's 5. There's 3. Okay. Complete void in the center. That one says nothing. Okay, the only thing I should take out of this is the 4th one. Okay.
What do the symbols mean?
It's a visual puzzle. I don't know, but it's, you know, people will find a way. You know, there's always the one smart guy. You never know. This is 4. Then lastly, five.
What do these whiteboards mean?
And now I just try this again. Oh. Wait. Where's the last one? I assume the last one was that, but none of the board actually has the last solution.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Let me read that again. So, first one. Wait, I did something wrong. Hold on. Fourth one is that one. The fourth one here is conflicting. Okay. Right now? Let me review. 1 makes sense. Two. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is something. So the two boards down here, curiously enough, have like an arrow in between these two variables. In this case, the second and the third one, there's arrows there. And in this board, you just go that one to the last one. Number 2 and 3. What if they're different? They swap out. Okay. I'm gonna try every variable, obviously. Okay, that makes sense. And then feedback loop. This wouldn't go here. Oh, okay. Aha!
Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Well, so much for that.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now. Before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Sounds to me like Darling is becoming a mad scientist slowly throughout the game. As you progress through the game, you kind of see him going mad.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh, fucking another one. Back to executive. Resonance.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. More telephone. Ignore this message. Okay, sure. Back at the elevator. Wait, what does it say? Go to the mail room. Executive. Okay. Get my bot working. Ah, goddamn. Give it a bit. Hold on. Give it a bit. Should be working now.
You in, right?
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
More points for abilities. I think I'm good on energy. Now. I'll strengthen the shield ability.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology?
How far am I? No, No, I'd rather not. Don't tell me like you're in the middle, you're still in the beginning, you're near the end. Don't. I'd rather not know that. Unless I ask, but not at this point. Construct Pierce. New weapon form constructed. So now I have more than 2 weapons. What do I do?
It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Hold on. Do I just swap around the weapons? I'll figure it out eventually. So mailroom. Mailroom is here. The fast travel literally says mailroom. It only swaps between 2, so okay, yeah, that makes sense. Am I transition to bed now? Okay. I see. Stripe Pierce. With a charge shot that penetrates armor and enemies at range. So let's do Shatter and Pierce. So what does Pierce has? Pierce Zoom Boost. Pierce Aim Fire Boost. Rate of Fire. Do that. Oh. I guess technically you could say it's like a sniper. So not this one. Let's do the zoom. Not a big significant zoom, to be honest. Right? Mission. And what's the name of this thing? Pierce. Pierce. Kill enemies with the Pierce weapon. I don't think I have charge, right? Yeah, I don't have charge. Okay. A 2 for 1. Ah, god damn it. They all died. So you're telling me I have to babysit them. That sucks. I mean, if you give me an ability to heal them, maybe that'll make it more bearable. Technically, we're going to maintenance now. Pierce or spin? Energy gain from headshots.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
I've been there already. Book Club Lopez. Unless you, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young novels intertwine the coming age story with either a dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure for a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find a cure, they go on an expedition into dangerous, uncharted territory. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along that, the way they just have to fall in love. Like how we never got to know if the Fix was eventually Fix. The ending was bold, especially for Ya. The main character succumb to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I'll give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend this to my brother's kids. That's the elevator? The hell? I guess so. Hold on, let me read that. The black representing the maintenance sector to retrieve. Oh, access corridor? No, maintenance sector though. What? Where? Oh, this is it? Oh, wait a goddamn minute. I know where I am. Towards Black Rock Processing. Yeah, I came here before. Oh god. Oh fuck. What? Shatter projectile choke? What? Oh, even less spread. Yes. Prime. We say my shatter is now Shatter Prime? What? Excuse me? What? Oh, not another light switch. So, light switch. The law of 3 applies, so use it 3 times, basically. But before that... Oh god. What? Let's not do that. So, 1, 2. Oh my god, we're here again.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Random people. Interesting. So, convulsions come Erratic behavior. 1, 2, 3. What? The key? No? Oh, I gotta do more work. I get it. No, wait. That one has to stay like that. Compulsive behavior. Wasn't this in the middle? Hold on. Well, that did something. Oh, it opened the last room. So yeah, I'm back in this hotel, and after reading the file about, you know, compulsive behavior, or like repeating a task 3 times, and then how that's applied to like do the light switch 3 times, and then they hitting the bell here 3 times with the 3 rooms. The compulsiveness behavior is by itself the ritual. It makes sense now. Here we are. 1. Continue towards Blackrock processing. Oh, we're going into the classified area. Oopsies. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna get fixed. And then the bridge here should be... I should be able to cross the bridge now, right? Yeah. Well, would you look at that?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I don't have car 5. Well, I don't need a car 5, you know.
Reminder: if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
The rooms are self-aware. Hey, maybe we have music this time? Nope. Probably copyrighted music that would play there. Network disconnected. Atlas theory. Can I get more prisms? What? I mean, I'm getting the prisms because of quests. Unless there's more to it, but I'll figure that out. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file for the said dimension, seems to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house usual walls, floors, or shifts. Give me 1 second. Okay. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Not enough frames. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a something of the something itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same something material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okay, and this is what I just read. Now there's something curious here. Oh, I mean the improvement is by 1, but sure, I'll take it. And you know what? I'm gonna start dismantling level 2s. From this point forward. Okay. I mean, when you think about it, now that the doors having a life of their own, kind of makes sense now, considering that the building itself is the entirety of the building, the oldest house, it's literally an SCP itself. What the fuck? This place is too bright. I should probably go and help. Oh, nice! This weapon ignores the armor of that bastard. Neat. Just hold on, let me explore the area before I go talk to you. Actually, don't I have... Countermeasures done? I do. This isn't exactly maintenance. Oh, it should be. In sector. Yeah.
Glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29.
Medic,
Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance
but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Oh yeah? Well, they're gonna have to be. Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
God damn it, you people interrupting me. Let's hear it again.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz,
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
The utility superiors? No, because nothing happened. Okay, fair enough.
During AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this.
Oh. Can I get through the other side somehow? There's nothing anyways. Yeah, of course. It won't be enough.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot.
Major target.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? They're shattered. What the fuck?
What? Okay then. Okay, so it is possible to dodge it. Wait, actually I wonder. Yes, I can actually block it. Fuck you, bird.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It's distorted. Let me read about that. It's distorted. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, his distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use his resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular his entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness, whatever. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question: are the corrupted simply animated corpses?
Where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line firebreaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
We can do that again. Okay.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Ooh, I got clearance 5. Black Rock. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of something set density that nullifies all resonances with a range of here-to-here HS. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering design, contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staffs to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Oh look, the map is no longer it's no longer redacted.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Oh. Okay, don't we have any another objective somewhere here? On research. Nothing on research. Construct spin. Sure, let me grab that. Upgrade. Doesn't this cost? It does. It just wasn't updated correctly. Okay. So research. The other thing I wanna check. Any missions involving what's it called? Pierce? This Pierce kill enemies in the maintenance sector, but it's in maintenance. Not even there anymore. Using launch. I see them. I see them. Get out of here. Never come back. More bots in a day. What the fuck? Okay, what was I doing before I got interrupted? Right, I want to test the new weapon. Spin. I don't have anything that I can add to spin. Yes! Oh god! Oh god. Hold on, let me read that mission again. No, that's using... No, kill his warp. Kill his... Oh, elevated. Not anyone. Yes, I do have like a sniper pistol. Ooh. Maybe rapid fire, but dear God, the recoil. How far in the game am I? Well, I just killed a big, well, not really big, but like a bird monster that goes invisible, but it has to come out of invisibility to attack, which I kind of cheese with shield. So we're pretty much a little bit after that. Oh, that's where I have to go. Okay, I see. If it's if the stream is super delay, Ghosty, try refreshing. Usually that would help for you to catch up to the stream and the chat. Usually. What is up with these TVs? This is the second TV that I find. Are they an SCP as well? Barely any damage. Because I haven't left the building. Central maintenance. No, but that's not how I'm gonna get up there. We're fixing the water? Yeah, that was the last thing I was doing. Before you went missing in action. Which is obviously you sleeping. Whoa. Find Blackrock Quarry. Blackrock Quarry. Oh. I have the key level 5 now, so... So technically we are now in maintenance. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector with headshots. I don't know if I want to keep doing that one, but okay. You're surprised I'm still going? Well, excuse you. Once I'm invested in something, time just goes by. That wasn't a headshot? Scam. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Oh look, an elevator. Okay. Is that not the launch? It's how did that kill it? Oh, in the research sector. God damn it. Okay, yeah. So just worry about headshots. Also, I'm not sure when I'm gonna have the next time to stream this game, because Sunday and Monday I probably gonna work late night. And supplement. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigators something met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speed previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communications with public bodies, with all due respect. Okay. How many objects of powers have I come across? Where are those usually? Object of powers. I found the X-ray machine. So at this point I have 6. Although I did come across a rubber duck that was apparently an object, an SCP, an object of power, but couldn't interact with it much. Okay, well, call it in.
Elevator's broken.
Oh.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Oh. Well, the rubber duck I couldn't acquire at all. You just see it through the glass. The X-ray machine, you basically mind control enemies and make them fight for you. Pretty helpful though. Why are those headshots not really working towards this? Kill enemies in the maintenance sector with headshots. Many hits have head. Let's take advantage of this. We are in the maintenance section, aren't we? Yeah. I guess I'm just not hitting headshots. Yeah, the... Whoa, missing sound effect. But yeah, the shield, it was an upgrade, so now I can throw it at enemies. And it actually does decent damage. Oh wow. The fall actually made, like, you know, damage the where I'm standing. A cool detail. The force of gravity. Another thing I learned, if I wanna avoid fall damage, maybe is dash just before you hit the floor. Kind of like the same deal with Returnal. Well, that is an impenetrable window. Yeah, it's not applying. It's not really giving progression. Oh, whatever. There's gonna be something, isn't there? Or am I just gonna clean it? I'm not a pro sniper. Honestly, if I have to use a weapon as a sniper, every time I would use a fucking sniper, I'm just gonna miss by like a centimeter the head. I would never land those headshots. I'm more of a, if I have to pick like a class, I'm more like a frontline. Reckless frontline, to be precise. I'm just gonna abandon all of these. Oh, this skill is charge. Charge are the exploding ones. Kill his charge in the maintenance sector without getting hit. Kill his cards in the executive. Well, I'm not in executive. Service weapon in charge mode. I don't have charge mode either. Kill his charge in maintenance sector without getting hit. Oddly specific, but sure. Elevator would take me back, I would assume. So, Black Rock Quarry, classified area. That did not work out well. Fight for me. Nice, 2 for 1. Any upgrades I can give to Spin now? Any energy gain from headshots? Sure. I mean, it's something. At least this area is no longer classified either. Not gonna let me in though. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research ones. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made out of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, the fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh. Levitating rock.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
What the hell? What? Space. You're telling me there's this whole area and there's nothing? Oh, I guess there really is nothing. Oh, there's a door. It is now open. No smoking reminder. Oh god. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should surrogate butts be left in the quarry. All caps. Thank you for understanding. Whole space in the office. God damn. Activate the explosives to excavate the Blackrock prisons. Let me just not do that just yet. Okay, forward it is then. Oh, I saw that. Shit. Now there's the thing regenerating them. Oh, I'm one of those. Wonderful. Okay. Shit. God damn it. Hold on. Remind me again who are his charge? Okay, it's those. What does my kill his charge in the maintenance sector? Well, none of them has spawned, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh look, his charge. Hey, nice. I did not want to throw the generator, but sure. Or the battery thing. What? Oh. My mouse shortcut has these. Interesting. So wait, my mouse has shortcuts? Okay, grabbing objects being my mouse, the mouse wheel button, I don't mind that. However, mouse button 4 I don't like it on dash. So instead, where's melee? I'll have mouse button 4B melee, and as for the shield, I'll have to experiment. See how I feel about that. This being melee, I feel comfortable. However, mouse 3, I think mouse 3 I'll use it for this is gonna be mouse 3. Wait, shield. I'll move this to E. Launch is E. Make that F instead. So E is to use items and such. Normally F would be launch shit. F like fuck this, throw it out forcefully. Okay. I think I'm good with that. Okay, E is to interact, or in this case, change the weapon as well. Or incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of something. The whole team was something, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance, despite my most vocal effort to gain their attention, they remain something for more than a couple of thousands of minutes, let's say, until I had to resort to literally something, probably extreme force. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. What are they talking? Activates the explosives. Excavate the black rock. Well, I've been rebinding controls even at the start of the game. Well, not really at the start, but there was another time in there where I was rebinding controllers. Also made it so sprint is a toggle. Like I just tap sprint and then I'm just sprinting there automatically. I noticed, yeah. So let's throw all the generators that I can find over there. Or that works actually. That doesn't sound good. Boom. Look at all of that exploded, but we're just gonna grab this tiny one. Oh, there's different. There's like a more like white refined. What the? How about lemonade? Would that suffice?
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
There's no stopping that, right? Let's just quickly. Oh god! I'm gonna need the other gun. Shatter. Is there gonna be a third one? Okay, how do I get out of here again? Okay, that works. Not that way. This way. Oh god, two. It just doesn't give a fuck. Better not get boxed in. Although I don't think they're moving, are they? Now it is. Not that, you fool. I gotta get used to the change that I made, but okay, Marshall should be here, right? Yeah. I have to change them back. I think the game has 2 DLCs, and I do have both DLCs. So I'll eventually get to those.
Compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think is authorizing that kind of data?
Faden, you find prism.
Scripted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Wait, where's Marshall? Oh.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish is apparently prevented multiple key locations.
Hey, what do we have? New missions. I don't know if I can do this in time. New phone calls or one? Weird. I need to go to research. Got 3 ability points. I'll probably toss this one on health this time.
Containment is, well, it's gone.
Quickly fast travel to research. Damn, not even close. Oh fuck. Oh no, one of you. Too much shit was going on. Oh, that's lost. Well, we make one last accommodation. I kind of wish you could separate switch weapon. But I guess no, you can. This has to be that one. I don't really use much melee, so melee, let's put it on F instead, and launch, reload, or R. Yeah, that will work. So I didn't notice those are PlayStation controllers. Nice. I would assume it would also have Xbox controllers, but neat that they have both. If they do. Now, reload is throwing that. Makes sense. Because I tend to throw objects while I'm waiting for the thing to reload. F would be my melee. Something about control pin dash I'm used to because of Doom Eternal. And this is switch side. Yeah, that's much better for me. More familiar with like Warframe. Okay. Well, that failed, sadly. Let me go back here. From here I'm gonna see where do I have to go. I probably have to take the elevator.
Welcome back.
Containment sector? Probably where I have to go now. Yep, this is the place.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Gotta listen to the phone. Yep.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
What the fuck hit me? God damn it. Let me out, buddy. Right. Object and item distinctions. While alter items and object of powers may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, object of power grants para-utilitarian abilities. Introduction to the subject. Second, object of powers translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the something's affiliations with object of power. The Bureaus, maybe? No, the Boar, maybe? Anyways, not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicate the something evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of powers are much more preternaturally something than alter items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of powers, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than alter items. In fact, we have something alter items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Oh fuck, a rocket! Spawn killer. Oh, this is a much bigger circle. Something new here? Upgrade shatter. Work out a measure. Oh, I'm not on research anymore, so. Oh, you can actually just accept, abandon to spawn new ones. Well, refresh new one of those. Interesting. He's demolition expert. Then his troopers is distorted. Very easy to find. Okay. Wait, why is that more? Damage while aiming. Curious. I could use the health boost right now, so what is that? Absolute of rarity. Accuracy. Yeah, for the spin, that's actually good. Well, not accuracy, actually recoil. Anything to reduce the recoil. Anyways, I'll have spin this time. What the hell? Names of cities in around the world? Yeah. The clocks around the world? Is that a happy face? It is. What the hell? Mannequin supplement? Alter item. The item was last owned by Madame Something, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to somewhere, Maine, for unknown reason. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in somewhere. After her death, caused by something, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scan of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Mannequins. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there just yet. Not yet. Fuck these chairs. Oh. What the fuck? Where did it go? I have a separate one for all of United States. Topeka. One of the green ones means like there's an event going on.
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Oh, don't worry, they'll be fine. Let's just keep exploring. I'm sure they'll be fine. Rising frequencies. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual numbers of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to several AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to several others between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of something? Improvement in our detection procedure, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Sea speed. I don't know, sea speed is actually more beneficial to me. Alright. Damn, wall too thick. Pram procedures. Oh god. No, it's just an alter item. Well, still, another SCP. Containment procedures. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes some terrible shit, probably. Description. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and a steel wire wheel. Steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram, it's called the pram, smoking pram, to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the event leading to the item's Discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Probably should have investigated the other side on the second floor as well. Oh well, actually I am gonna have that chance. Reuse bathroom assets. I mean, they're bathrooms. What did I expect? Oh, I've been here actually. Didn't I already explore everything? Well, I was in the middle of that. Alright, let's see what is wrong with this guy.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Matter of time. Oh god, is this thing again? Well, here goes nothing. 2 and 3. Again at the motel. Well, what is that laughing? I heard laughing. I'm not crazy. Oh god. What? Wait a minute. I'm sure she must be having a fun time. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. Fuck. Shit, how precise do you have to be? God damn it. I'm practicing. Oh, okay, fuck. That has to be so precise. Damn it. I was on AM. Wait, I forgot. What was the... The short one between 5 and 6, the long one between 3 and 4. Okay, okay. Okay. Ten and between 12 and 1. All right, that works. So where is the key now? Oh. That's where I came from. Right, here we go.
This Wells guy can't be far.
This is supposed to be containment. Sealed threshold corridor.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
In the clear. Are those like camping tents? Or just cover, like covering something?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to babysit him. What the fuck? Ah, that's a lot of clocks. I had a bunch of TVs here. Security level 9. Nice.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Is anyone gonna speak? This is like some backstage shenanigans. What the fuck was that about? A pile of them that I just passed by? What? What the fuck? I must destroy them all. Oh my god, they just keep spawning. Yeah, they just keep spawning. Basic clocks. Spin is not really that good at precise shooting though. Holy shit, look at those clocks! I just fucking realized a huge pile of clocks. at literal mountains when I first entered the area. I probably missed it. I didn't even acknowledge what I was looking at.
Let me see.
Why find a way around when I can... Okay, sure. Yeah, let's find a way around. Surely the answers won't be amongst the clock, right? Wait, why can't this clock not be destroyed? Oh, they probably add like a whole texture. Yeah.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Postbox supplement. Agents arrive in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual result. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Shit. A post box. It's spare footage, that's what it was.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Zoom. Maybe now it's a significant zoom. 18%. Let me check that out. I mean, still insignificant, but getting there. It's consumed by the clock. shit. Did I not change this? Oh, I changed to another zoom. Whatever. Oh wow, that grazed me. Hey, you're not mine. So many goddamn fucking clocks. Which again, once again, reminds me of another SCP, which is literally like a cupcake, chocolate cupcake. And if nobody consumed the cupcake, another cupcake would appear. And so on and so on. So then they had a person to eat the cupcake, which apparently then would kind of make a person to be like filled with insatiable amount of hunger, that they had to eat the cupcake. Once again, even after you eat the cupcake, the same cupcake would appear after being eaten a day later. So you would just fall into this endless cycle of eating the cupcake, which eventually would just lead you to death, because if you stop consuming the cupcake even for a day, you pretty much died.
Sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Refrigerator supplements. Hey, can you tell, this is interview. Hey, can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out of eggs. There was that corner store on 30. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, besides the fridge. The drawing hadn't come off. Tons of brick fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'll get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They've gotten stuck to it, or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapsing anyhow? End of relevant portion. That's what well gets heard. Open it now. Wait, what was that about? Not opening the safe now. I didn't even see us. Oh, I see it. Game wouldn't let me anyways, right?
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood.
Oh, because inside of it is the SCP. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Inside of the safe is the SCP. So yeah, all of these fucking clocks is just out of fucking control. Anything of interest here? What the hell am I even looking at? Oh god! Physics!
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. That's my job.
Where's the door to this? Oh, there it is. Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered statues. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Good for you. Did I miss something before coming here? Hey. Hey, why are you coming into the women's bathroom? Get out of here.
We're not far now.
That miss? What the hell? That miss? I think they're referring to like a commercial airplane. A lot of red going on there. Gender's bathrooms don't matter anymore. What the fuck? I don't know, that was weird. Weird how it didn't hit right in the center. Consider that it's a sniper pistol. Oh, we're here already. I would say it would probably take them months. Headshot boost.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Oh no, you're still alive. Oh my god. Why is this guy not following me? Where the hell did he even go? Oh, of course there was something was gonna happen here.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Clearly this is not gonna work. Gonna need that shatter. Hope you like that cheese, man. This feels so cheesy, man. Damn, tough motherfucker.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
He do have the devices, right? Yeah, he does.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Now we can go back to the safe room. Two boxes. I even use 2 on. No, I'll save it. I'll save it. Fast travel. I think the safe room is somewhere here. I'll trace back my steps. Oh, no. Okay, I see where it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Not one of those. Okay, come on, Big Bird, where are you? Fuck, that did hit me.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Alright, well, let's see what this SCP can do. What the fuck? Just close it, just in case. Seal threshold account. Summary. Threshold will affect something manifested in the containment sector, in the middle of the something department. Simultaneously, numerous something appear in the area, injuring and killing many workers. After rescue operations were completed, and something, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of something made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks, proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the something as something when introduced to more stable something.
Great. More clocks.
Danger. How many clocks do you need to tell the time, buddy? Oh god. Where's this taking me? Welp. She did not want it to grab the edge. Please don't tell me I have to fight the enemies again. Okay, good. I don't have to fight them again.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
So why is it that you didn't want to grab the edge? Try again. Yeah, it's not grabbing into the edge. Some weird odd reason. Oh, you lost 10%. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. Well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna try to get this thing anymore then. I'll probably wait until I have something like a double jump. Accuracy. It should, yeah. But for some reason it's not. Which is the very odd part. Let's keep doing things on the containment area, which means I'm gonna need these shatter maneuvers. Without getting hit, kill his snipers in the containment. Shatter. Okay. Prime is better, right? No, Prime is actually below Absolute. Let me just fast travel to Logistic, and then I'll just go up there. I could double dash maybe. Let me check. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Maybe that's the answer. But I'll come back. I'm gonna advance a little bit the main story and then come back to that, just so I can keep the momentum of the story going and not be stuck in one place trying to just get to a place and spend too much time there. This security. Now that I think about it, I would imagine all these, like, what the fuck? Oh my god, these things have physics. All the iron bars around this facility. There's the mold again. All the iron bars around this facility are probably made out of black steel, which would make sense. Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Like the block that I found. Oh yeah, the shield. Medical wing. Like the shield ability, yeah. I'm surprised Raven went through the whole game without it. What do we have here? Yeah, my minions fight for me. And I betray them. Medical ward. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mole. Be sure to wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nail, palms, back, and wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. Determine this mold is like bacteria. I am your director. I'm assuming wait, what was the line? Assuming control? No, assuming direct control. Wasn't there a door that I skipped in the area where I fought? Yeah, but it's security 6. I can't get in there. Security 6 again. What the hell? What the hell, Sambos? Mold autopsy. The disease was something years old, with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold. The mold. Oh no, it's Resident Evil again. Well, in Resident Evil it's called the molded. Still, to an extent, the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the disease's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not probably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of that, mold ingestion. Do you really just eat mold? And you die by eating mold? Sambos! Make him my seat. Yeah. Anyone else want some shotgun blast to the face? Oh fuck, what the hell? Oh, you're gonna pull up the old Dark Souls trick on me? We're just gonna hide right on the corner. This acceleration. Oh, wait. That's a good mod. They're called. Oh yeah, they're called mods. So from 51 to 65% C speed. Very good. I'm gonna start getting rid of the level 3s. Corrupted sample. Is it even safe to breed this stuff? Well, I guess it doesn't matter to me because I'm the director. I defy rules. That's a shower. Oh, these are decontamination showers. What the fuck? Oh, there goes that. Weapon armor damage. Be a good gun to have armor damage, like armor pierce. I guess the grip is good for that. Although probably pierce would be good for that if only I had more bot slots. Do not wipe. This is a warning. Okay. Oh, wait. So I have a theory. Whatever the mold is, these trees are probably made out of the same thing. Purely because they kind of have the same colors. How curious. Globe procedures. Oh god, another SCP. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Description of the item. item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continent and oceans are recognizable, those of Earth, careful examination have revealed numerous something and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city mark on it named Tanrelio. There are no signatures left by its marker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in several handlers. Shit. Oh my god. No! Get out. Be gone. Picture of the director and alter item. It could be. I mean, well, maybe not the painting itself, the pictures, the paintings themselves, but maybe the building. The building probably replaces the paintings. Health recovery. Yeah, they're literally the exact same message. It's just copy and paste. Bots. They're not even trying. Didn't I come from here? Or not?
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Yeah, they're probably tied to the building, I would assume.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh no.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh dear. Containment breach. Uh-oh. That's a weird alarm sound, but okay. Maybe I should close it, you know? Oh, too late. Too late for regrets. Hold on. Is this projectiles? Additional projectiles. Fuck. If I could afford the upgrade for the shatter, I'd probably add this. I am the storm that is approaching. Yeah. Those Devil May Cry music should not be like copyrighted music problems, so that's good. Didn't I come through here already? I'm lost in my own world. Alright. Oh, sweet mother. Oh. Whoa, okay. Sir, are you alright? Oh. Alright, what the fuck? Alright then. Okay, now the room is normal, or is it? Now the painting is upside down. Now the room is back to normal, okay. Not much of a puzzle, but sure. Right. What? That's so trippy, man. No! Okay. I was gonna say, shit, that was so trippy, and the fucking doors are gonna close.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Yeah, I'm sure that other guy is fine. Just a little bit of rough play, you know. A little bit of roleplay? What the fuck?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor.
It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Denied.
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? I'm funny.
Not really.
Is the TV back in its box yet? There's no rush or anything. It's just, an ongoing concern.
You don't worry about the SCP. I'll deal with the SCP soon.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
I'll probably go with creepy.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Oh, that's a very simplified way of telling what's the difference between the two items. Even though you can find a more in-depth detail of that on one of the codex that you should just pick up and read. Trench.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Oh, that's right. There's a no smoking policy for the Bureau, yet Trench can just fucking smoke whenever he damn pleases. What the hell is that about? Just showing off swag?
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Alright then.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Yeah, but that guy probably has not seen the sun for 15 years. Directors are immune to SCP rules. Or maybe...
Security cameras aren't working.
Maybe directors make the rules. And don't give a fuck about it, maybe?
Panopticon.
Panopticon.
But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. This secondary mission that I was doing. I'm going to construct charge. Shit. I'm gonna have to hold on and just upgrade shatter. And then I'll construct charge on another time. Technically we're still in containment, right? Yeah. Okay, so where was this place? Also in containment, right? Yeah. Let me try again, see if I can make that jump. Not that way. Screw the rules, I smoke a cigarette here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I gotta fight these people again.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Alright, well, let's try again. Made it.
How am I supposed to get across that?
How weird that I had to get up on top of all those clocks just to make the jump. I don't know, I probably jumped the jumping distance from the floor there. Jumping wasn't enough, even though I dashed like 2 or 3 times into the edge. And she didn't auto grab the edge. But then when you jump from the clocks and just triple dash, for some reason that works. What the fuck? Is that an anchor? The anchor is the SCP. But yeah, how am I gonna get there? Are you even supposed to get there? Whoa. No. Probably. Maybe I am supposed to come back later. But throwing the clock did nothing. I don't really see something like a puzzle. I don't know, they just seem to be like the same thing as these loot boxes. I don't think there are anything I can shoot. I see a little bit of a place to land here, but then what? Then what? Now what? Because now it feels like I'm just pretty much stuck at this point. Yeah, maybe it's something to come back later.
How am I supposed to get across that?
What the fuck? The anchor is gone. The anchor that was right there, it's gone. Is there anything else around here, or is that it?
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Yeah, I really don't see anything else I can do there. Those bathrooms are offline. Maybe if I throw enough clocks into the pit, you know, I'm willing. Oh, and there's the anchor, it's back. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, no. Okay, well, let me just return to what I was doing in Panopticon. And who knows, maybe there's a double jump. Four to 5 unit. Oh God. The post mail? Oh, this is where they contain them, all of them. A basket? The fan. I really wish they would have like info files right next to them. What the hell? The sledgehammer. Are you sure that's not me urinal? Level 3 is redacted. So we want to go to level 5, P6 cell. Subdue the benefit the TV. Oh, alter item unit? Okay.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh, what the fuck? Pierce and grip. Overall damage. Let's put headshot damage for now.
Is anyone there?
What the fuck? The fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
So, fridge is basically SCP. Hold on. Fuck, I forget the number, but I know SCP 6 something? 682? No. 628 maybe? Fuck, the sculpture. 137. Yeah. Remember when you read the car about the fridge? The one with the pictures. Oh. So why looking at it? Why would you need to look at it? Or it deviates. Oh. That ain't gonna work. Oopsies! I think I may have team kill someone. I remember reading about the fridge, but I don't think they were. I don't think, at least from the files that I read, didn't exactly say completely what the fridge was about. Out of the way, you fool! Nothing else down here. Just an alternative path. Oh, this is where... Isn't this where P5, P6 was?
That's the object of power.
Oh no, the TV. Alright. Well, that doesn't look good, but... Don't look at it! My god, what is reality? Whoa, okay. Well, I'm gonna be dizzy by the end of this. Oh, what the hell, man. On map area, wonderful. So what if I come back here? Oh, the containment area, but this is all fucked. Otherwise you'll break reality, yeah. Oh right, I have the other shatter, okay. I have no idea what that is. Oh. No cheesing this time. Salvador. Oh. I guess Salvador became bad. Oh shit. Fuck. Whoa, that missile.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
just read quickly about that. Salvador's ID should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the somewhere. Witnesses describe it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew something by throwing a tint bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the something rescue, called the blank, rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinate and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noted the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the blank to the US port of somewhere. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the something. Could that be talking about the anchor that we couldn't reach? Just levitate to complete. What? Whoa! From above ground, death from above. Well, now we know how to get to the anchor. I do still take fall damage though, that's dumb. Safely control the Oh, I can descend safely? Oh, okay, I get it. We're like how many hours into the game and still introducing new mechanics? Whoa.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
So now our new gain SCP is the TV. What the fuck? Oh. Oh god. Everything is fucked up. Whoa. can do a lot of cool combos and shit in this game. Something that I've noticed. Wait, let me heal up. Yeah, I should probably heal up. There we go. Oh, this is the roof. What the fuck? Watch your step. Oh god. The guy was just dancing left and right. Oh, they're snipers. I would assume the elevator is not going to reach where we want to go, so... Let me read something. We had the other objective. Assign the agent in the Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found. Oh, that's for later. Okay. Why walk when you can just levitate? What? Goose. Whoa. Goose boat. A balloon? Get well soon. Oh, I thought we're actually gonna get information out of it. I guess not. Oh, a water dispenser. Is my water dispenser also an SCP? That's a swan? Okay, swan it is. I am not a bird expert. The crowbar. Could it be Mr. Freeman's crowbar? Also an SCP.
Dylan. He's so close.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was also saying. Like, why couldn't we have like file
Can you hear me?
file informations on each of the SCPs? What the fuck happened here?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Damn it, I don't have... Silent fading observations. Breakfast is brought, okay. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. Eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. Come to, ask for television to be turned on. Staff refuses. Sleep? Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Interesting. Oh, we got more phone. Oh, right. And I didn't read about the TV. Alright. No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of something. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. The object is currently bound by somebody, and apparently now me. The object was first discovered in a local news story from somewhere in Kansas. A figure had been seen flying over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that a man named something had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Their brother Self-Everman? Maybe? Control point. Okay. To be fair, I don't know. Jesus, look at all this destruction.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about her. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here. You know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
This is red for some reason. And destroy it though. Can go through? Oh, but I don't have access to that. Yeah, I don't have access there. Wait. I thought I could destroy the wall. I guess not. So could I technically just descend? I guess I could. Fuck using elevators. Let's see if I can send somebody to watch the fridge.
In the next performance review, I have a cat. Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
Can't send anybody to.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Poor guy watching the
I'll be
fridge.
here, like always.
What does that mission says about the fridge? Assign the agent in the panopticon cell. 4th floor. Jesse finds an agent in the panopticon who has been left to stare at a refrigerator alternator. He can't stare much longer, but if he blinks, then the refrigerator will deviate. Can this lead me somewhere? He's on the 4th floor. Assist the agent, not assign the agent. Shit. I know the game was like, no, there's a more pressing matter, so you can't do this now. Maybe now I can help them. Oh wow, there was a fast travel right there. I didn't even fucking realize. Okay, yeah, now I can.
Eyes open. Keep it.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus, right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Maybe the fridge causes the eyes to hurt. Oh wow, that was instant. No loading screen at all.
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Well, that explains. He's been there for a day.
Later, Langston.
I'll be here.
He's been... And the fact he's like, oh shit. So he's been there for a whole fucking day. Wow, okay.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Dan. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh no.
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Welp.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Former? What the fuck? Get out of here, you Eldritch beast! Oh, I need another weapon. What the f... Oh my god, what the hell? An optional boss? Oh! Oops. I didn't watch those corners. Nothing out of the normal here. Whatever this thing is, it better not be... It better not be an Eldritch octopus.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
I'm curious now. Fuck. Oh.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Okay. So that's why you can't look away. Hold on. The incident in question occurred on somewhere and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of assuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had something, his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau's own appliances as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's command to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review commitment recommends 1 non-mandatory counseling session. Media. So that's why he can't look away.
I can't get out, and I can't look away. Maybe I can cleanse it.
Shatter's not gonna do anything here, so grip and spin. Recoil. Alright.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Actually, no, yeah, spin is good. Oh fuck, I'm out of dashes. Yeah, I should... Oh, it's breaking the floor as well. What the hell are those? It's poking hole in the floor. Oh, fuck me! Oh, come on! It gets a little bit hectic because the floor is... he's poking holes on the floor.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Okay, now is when I have to worry about my meter. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Get out of here, you big eldritch squid.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
You sure about that? Oh.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Well, sadly, Philip is dead. That sucks. Actually, before I go any further. Oh, levitation duration. Damn. Well, sure as hell I want that. Additional personal mod. Press C while levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. Just keep increasing the duration of levitation. And now I got a third personal mod. probably put it on shield strength. Did I get something out of it? Former. Cosmic reality. Oh no. Oh no. So now I'm thinking, maybe the game can still prove me wrong, but I'm thinking the game might go into the cosmic horror, the Eldritch, Lovecraft themes. Now, I don't know if that's gonna happen eventually, but maybe the game can prove me wrong. Oh, we'll see. All right. The Arctic Queen. No unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustration by... we read a note about that, so... The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment somewhere rented by a man named something. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Something, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix. New alter effect has been observed. See file I-10F for details. See file K for new containment procedures. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like no no unique procedures required. Like, excuse me, and it's like, no, wait, there's more to it. Right.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
So, did you just give your boss more duties? More SCP containment duties? To your own boss?
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Hold on, I want to see this. cleanse and contain the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and the moving letters. we're gonna take care of some more SCP. Now, I'm gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna do the anchor, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Oh, I got 3 points. Oh, I'll get this one. Upgrade Pierce. Let's not. A lot of upgrades, but I still need to construct the charge. So fast travel to right here. I'll do the anchor, and that's probably gonna be the last thing I do for the night. Oh my god. Over 12 fucking hours. Over 12 fucking hours. That's a new record for me. See, this is the problem when I get invested in a game. Like very invested. Time just disappear. I'm probably gonna set up an alarm now when I play this game. So then whenever the alarm goes off, it's like, well, I have to stop. Oh, but it uses all of my energy.
The one with the altered items.
I should use it sparingly. Because the ground slam uses all of my you know, all of my energy. That better be one good ground pound attack. Yeah, I should probably test it when I get the chance, but it better be a good ability.
Great. More clocks.
Alright. I thought I could get up there. Oh, wait. Maybe. The anchor is gone. Oh, there was... You're right. There was a fast travel right there. I forgot that there was a fast travel right there. Oh, well. Although I guess the good thing is you don't have to worry about fall damage. What the
fuck is that?
Defeat the anchor.
It's making more clocks?
So this is the source of the fucking... of the clocks? Shit. Alright. I get what I have to do. Oh fuck! No! I accidentally dropped. Something that would help me with dashing, not costing too much energy, would probably help me here. Oh my god, it really just throws me all the way there. Okay. Okay, so, alright, let me change this. I'm not gonna need cease for the moment, so evade energy costs. And I don't think I'm gonna use shield for the moment. So this would be launch energy costs. Alright.
The fuck is that?
It's making more shots?
Oh fuck, there's flyers, there's enemies. Yeah, I figured it wasn't just gonna be that easy. Oh god! I'm gonna play 7, just gonna focus on getting... Oh my god. Okay, ground pound. Not bad. Fuck. Fuck, I can't keep up with it. Right. Yeah, shield does nothing. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, it's going fast now. Fuck! I got greedy. I thought I could wait it out.
The fuck is that? Making more shots?
Oh wow, that actually worked. You now work for me. Slam attack, maybe it's actually good. Yeah, guns do no damage. And now it's when it speeds up. God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm better off just detonating those. So then I don't have to worry about them. What the hell? I didn't even hear you. I feel like it slows down after a while. You mother. One more. This is it. What the fuck? Did you just skip me? That's not nice. You can't just break the rules. There we go. Contain the anchor. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe an upgrade that would reduce how much it uses, or maybe a bigger radius. Maybe. I'll have to check it out on the next control point. Alright, let's calm you down.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
That didn't give me any powers, right? Oh fuck. I accidentally pressed let go. Oh, we are gonna read about the anchor. Yes! SCP. Containment procedure. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Truman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock Surface is rusted in place. Weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at the precise point in relation to the item, specifically something horizontal feet and something vertical feet from the something of the anchor. Appendix. Ranger's first class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at somewhere AM Eastern Time. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, the subject's oxygen line was caught at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during something's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger something has been declared MIA, presumed dead. What the fuck? How does she carry that thing? I have no idea. Same way how she carry all the others SCPs. Okay. So, curious. 20% damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. So, nothing that reduces the cost, just even more damage. Got 3 points. What can I use it on? Launch damage. I'm gonna toss it on health. Now fast travel to Emily. I'm gonna see a little bit of what's going on in the story and then call it for the night. Jesus Christ, it's 6 AM already. I promise, just a little bit more.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the His signal it can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Timelines of... Oh my god, we have a lot of lore to read. Alright. The timelines of events. Summary: to examine the invasion's timeline of events of possible patterns in his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sector and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpoint the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? Was it their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibrations and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the great agreed upon term of their vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word are through and time. Is it possible the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. How curious. And linguistics ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is it how the Hiss corrupt individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Is there an audio record somewhere here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Anything else?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Oh shit, new stuff to listen about. Yeah, they have said the word control a lot. Like, a lot.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Probably not much.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
What?
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, their CIA spy shit, god.
Is that a coin? Jukebox coin. Oh, I don't know where the jukebox is. Anyways,
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
true. Jukebox could contain the copyrighted music. God damn it! People, so much people want to talk.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Both making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Cognitive collapse. Wait.